Good evening. Drilla, good morning. How are you doing? Mr. Sizzles, great to have you here. How's your night going? I made up a Jedi Sage last night, streamed for 8 hours. But I've been really enjoying them. Sage is basically the opposite. They're all force powers. Well, I'm not dressed like Santa yet. I think the first thing I'm going to do it is, well, it depends. Like, if people spend 200 bits, I'll do it. But otherwise, it's going to be on Gantoran's event. But anyway, tell me what you're getting. What you're getting for Christmas. I think I can guess. Great. It's going great. Just getting started. Yeah, so the Sage, Jedi Sage, is basically the opposite of the Sith Sorcerer. It's all force powers. They don't have lightning, obviously, but they throw objects at people, and it's really brilliant. Epic! Good to have you here. How are you doing? Okay. That needs updating. Nice. Yeah. Let me get Gantoran's event. When's it on? The 22nd or 23rd? Gantoran's event is on. So let me get the info there. I have no idea why Discord insists, but this is it. It's the 23rd. That suits me perfect because I have a dentist appointment on the 22nd. Yeah. 3 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, 12 noon for me. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, and I'll be dressed up like a beer Santa. Hopefully, if I can find all the parts. But I have the jacket and all that, hat and everything. Won't be needing a beard. But I have a kilt too, which I'll put on. You died? Yeah, Linda's playing Guild Wars 2. Let me throw in a link to this for you. It's for a good cause too, which is excellent. Yeah. I'd really miss you again. And copyright. Okay, 1 second. Cool. Now I can see everything that's going on in great detail. All right. What did I miss? Benny Hill. Yeah, I love that one. Benny Hill is cool, but that's so classic anyway. Wow, that soundbar, I'll tell you, it has a freaking mind of its own.
Oh, it still smells like pulled pork here.
Very good point, Cormac. Very good point. Also a very good point. All right, let's get going. So I did I got this guy. I did some crafting for him today. Got him a decent crystal. Did up his damage. I got him a hilt, a mod, enhancement. I'm not sure where you get the tunings. Crystal is nice, plus 41 critical. And the augmentation, but he can't. I actually have an augmentation, but he can't use it until level 18. So I have upgrades for him when he's 18 too. So that won't take too long. Okay.
Jedi, welcome. Welcome to the old galactic market, sir. I'm sorry, I never met a real Jedi up close.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting you mentioned that, Cormac, because I like, if I'm talking to Linda, like, I'll say, you know, like, oh, I have a dentist appointment like Wednesday week, you know, and that just is perfectly obvious to me because that's what I heard my whole life growing up in Ireland. And Linda looks at me like I've two heads, like she has no clue what I'm talking about.
With respect, I'm here about your prisoner.
This is the Gand we brought in. He was talking about that Jedi holocron you're all looking for, but he's not exactly talkative.
Well, she'll say like a week from Wednesday, whereas I'll say Wednesday week, you know.
You refer to yourself as Gand. How interesting. This is your chance to distinguish yourself. Help me save a dying woman by telling me where the special holocron is.
Yep, exactly, yeah. There you go, Mr. Sizzles. Work that one out. I know this epic has gone very silent.
If you keep being uncooperative, what happens the next time Republic Security arrests a Gand?
Yep. Any excuse, Epic. Any excuse.
Who is this Lars Badig? Is there some sort of schedule that determines who holds it? You have my gratitude.
I'll bet the signals have something to do with the Gand hierarchy. Throw up the right one and you'll get their leader.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
Yeah, or like me, I say Wednesday week. Let's see. So Driller, how are you doing today? And thanks for the bit. Oh, that's awesome. I had a good day. I got my 5 miles in.
Pull your men back, Captain. Let me handle the criminals.
It's not that simple. They came here with a plan. The gangsters brought slicers to access every network node in the sector. They're trying to take over the automated speeder flight paths. They'll cause thousands of mid-air collisions. It'll rain debris on the Senate Tower like a meteor storm. No telling how many will die.
So, well, here we go, an example of it, Mr. Sizzle. So, Gantoran's event is Saturday week. So it. There's Linda. Saturday after next. Yeah, Saturday week, at noon my time. So it'll be 3 p.m. No, it'll be 2 p.m. your time, Mr. Sizzles. It'll be, well, 8 p.m. for you, Driller. On the 23rd. Mark your calendars. Oh, yeah, I finished it off. I put up a story about it earlier on. We finished it off today.
They're criminals, not terrorists. They wouldn't do this unless they stood to gain something.
Let's ask them, after we crush their army. The gangsters have armed patrols guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there.
Your 5 steps. Awesome. Yeah. I think everyone has their own tradition about it, you know. Thanksgiving, yeah, looking forward to that too. Though we're not doing anything for it this year because we're on a massive weight loss thing, which is working. Yeah. Yeah, since I moved over here, we normally have a ham for Christmas. Which is a bit unusual. But like you said, you know, just a few weeks beforehand, we've eaten a turkey, so we don't really want another one. Well, that doesn't look too safe. Oh, what? Oh. How the heck? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, same with us, Cormac. Turkey and ham would have been the traditional one. Yeah, we'd leave the ham steep overnight to draw the salt out of it, and then boil it, like you said. The next day, obviously, empty out the water, fresh water in, and then boil it. Yeah, all the seasonings. Yeah, we'd have turkey ham, and then we'd have Cork spice beef as well. Yeah, duck is lovely. I love duck. Humbug, beans and burnt bread. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like the old beans on toast. Yeah, Cornish hens. Actually, we could get some Cornish hens. They're all over the place out here. Not difficult to find at all. We are going to make Cork spice beef this year. Quail. Quail is not the friend of ale. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Sizzle. Thanks. That's fantastic. There you go, Driller. There's another command you can use. Exclamation mark. Followage. Alright. Come on, where are all these enforcers? There we go. Yeah, that's the exact same with me, Cormac. I think of the tinned stuff, and the stuff you used to get in slices that you'd get going to school. You'd have for your, you know, like maybe a bit of corned beef sandwich with mustard in school. You know, you go to the butcher's to get the slices, or you just get in the plastic containers. Yeah. I had no idea it was just big lump of meat, like a roast. Linda's cooked it for me a couple of times, like, and it is really tasty, especially with mustard. And Paddy's Day over here, it's all corned beef and cabbage. I never had corned beef and cabbage in my life on Paddy's Day. It was always ham or bacon, boiled bacon and cabbage. You'd boil the bacon, you know, steep it overnight, change the water, boil it the next day, and then you'd boil the cabbage in the bacon water. Probably came down too far. Holy moly, look at him. Heroic world boss. Well, I take it I won't be killing him anytime soon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. One more enforcer. Yeah. Is that a busy server? Oh yeah, you know what would be an incredibly useful thing to have in this game? On your character login screen, underneath your characters, if it listed what crafting skills you had, that would be incredibly handy. As it is, I'm going to have to go through all my characters and make a list of on Drive of what their skills and stuff are, instead of logging in and out with every one of them just to find what to do. It would be incredibly helpful, yeah. Good. Right, that's that one done. Oh, yeah, I got lucky there. Sixth Sense, Pulp Fiction, Tears of the Sun. Don't know that one. Sin City, I know. Graphic novel Sin City, the first one anyway, was absolutely brilliant. Really, really classic. If you don't have it, it's worth a download from Comixology. that must have been weird. Watching Lord of the Rings. Jeez. Retrieve stolen chips. Okay. Oh, I really like this character. Is that all of them? No. Where's the rest of them? Oh wow, it's quite a massive area. They're working. I'm on Linux. Yeah, I game on Linux. I use Linux full time. I'll show you. There we go. That's my system. Yeah, there's absolutely no issues because of Steam. Or alternatively, if you don't like Steam for some weird reason, you can install it with Lutris on Linux. And if you want basically the Steam Deck experience on your desktop, then you can check that out. Or on laptop or whatever. Yeah. Well, if you ever wanted an alternative, if the laptop is only for gaming, take a look at Bazite. You might enjoy it. It would certainly run a lot smoother, that's for sure. I didn't know. Throw a link into it if you want, or send me it. I can check it out later on. Can I get through there? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you'll have to send it to me in actually, yeah, in a whisper, and I'll throw it in. Cool. Awesome. That's great. I'll have that. I'll watch that. I'll watch that probably tomorrow. But there it is for everyone else.
Well, great. Gotta go to Quest.
Ah, okay.
Let's see if this works.
Holocron.
The fractal structure requires that it be removed for...
With all respect, Master Arca, you are incorrect. The structure only appears fractal. If you view it through the lens of the Force, you...
I don't suppose either of you is going to move past your petty geometrical squabble long enough to notice we have a visitor.
Good point, Epic.
Sorry to disturb such illustrious masters, but I am in need of information.
No need to apologize, Jedi. They have a tendency to get carried away. The last person to use the Noeticon got so tired of hearing these two yammer, he shut us down. It was a mercy.
Wait, Master Thoris. Where is the Jedi Temple? We seem to have been moved.
The temple has been destroyed, and its contents ransacked.
Destroyed? Has any of the knowledge been recovered?
This is the first Noeticon I found.
It seems much has changed since we were last activated. And not for the better.
Masters, I've come seeking help for my own master, Yuan Par. She's suffering a mysterious illness.
How terrible. Come, tell us her symptoms. Perhaps we can help.
So, she claims the darkness is coming.
Oh,
and
yeah,
parts
so
of
half of
someone
Hollywood are
called
Canadians.
Arcanus, and her mind.
There's a really good tradition of actors.
I'm afraid we've plied our extensive knowledge of biological, chemical, and technological diseases, but this illness is beyond us.
What would you have me do?
Sometimes knowledge comes through ruling out false ideas.
For once, Master Vandar and I agree. Yuan's illness is definitely not medical, but we have accessed files that bear cross-checking. If you can find the Noeticon of Light,
grab my
where
first
Masters
copy. Be right
Noad,
back.
Nomi, and Woe guard the Jedi Order's mystical knowledge, they may be able to help.
You have my gratitude.
I'm sorry we couldn't have been of more help, but it's difficult without the other parts of the Noeticon.
Find the Noeticon of Light, and seek your answer there. May the Force be with you. And remember, if you seek answers, you must always ask questions.
Wow. I wouldn't have thought of that one.
Potanua vaticuna etuta.
I'm here to see a friend of mine, Ria Delarue.
Kukutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi popota.
Thank you for considering Hanera's dance troupe for your entertainment needs. How may I please you this day?
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Did Nick talk to you? Blast it, I knew he'd try something like this. I'm afraid you've wasted your time. I'm not here against my will.
Yeah, I'd say it's more the backlash that they're afraid of, which is, things change, and people have to get used to it. I think eventually it will be all AI to cut. It'll allow smaller, really small game developers to do a lot more with their games, but it's not quite there yet.
It's okay. You can talk to me.
I'm sorry, I should have told Nick the truth. I was just hoping to spare his feelings. Life with him was miserable. Not only were we barely scraping by, but I was fed up. His jealousy was driving me crazy. He didn't want me talking to anyone or going out. Life here it's better.
Your mate probably needs to hear this.
I know, I should have realized he would never just let me go. Could you please tell Nick I was shipped off Coruscant? If he thinks I'm gone, he might move on.
Stay here. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. I appreciate your help. I hope you'll come back and see me under less formal circumstances.
Yeah, exactly. They never really developed languages for Star Wars at all, like they did with the others. I mean, Tolkien went out of his way. I mean, he was a professor of languages. So, I mean, he literally created several full languages. The people behind Star Trek did the same as well, like with Klingon and stuff. I mean, you can actually learn Klingon.
I've seen your prowess as a hunter, Gwaizen. I'm glad to have you at my side. Don't think about that. Imagine how good it will feel to reclaim those lost points.
It's an honor, Master Jedi. I apologize in advance if I throw up on you. Officer Anstis.
Oh, great.
Nice to... ouch. Meet you. Apparently I've got enemies back at HQ. Got the unenviable task of arresting Gambo, Black Sun Enforcer with a string of murders to his name. I've gone inside the dealer's den half a dozen times to confront him. And he's beaten me within a centimeter of my life each time.
Have you been hurt?
My head's pounding and you're covered in spots. I've been better. I'd call for backup, but frankly, Gambo could tear through that whole cantina if he had a mind to. He needs to be talked down or knocked out if I'm gonna arrest him. I'm no match, but you might have a shot.
I'll go talk to Gambo. You should get to a med center.
I won't leave my post. I can't take Gambo, but I can keep tabs on him. No one sees Gambo without going through Zuki, his lookout. If you're lucky, Gambo might give you a few words before he starts swinging. Use them wisely.
There we go. Excellent. $2 billion. Wow.
I need to talk to Gambo.
Well, I mean, the prices of some of the crafting stuff are incredible. The high level stuff.
I can handle Gambo. He won't hurt you.
Gino Hagwa Bontagu, Chubalong Haku. Tong Micha Kolkata Maji, Taus Azalas Ulval.
Li Kakusha Topo, Michuba!
You've beaten enough people, Gambo. You're coming with me.
Yokoto Crispa Okabi no Bata. Chubalanghaku, Chinohagwa Bontagu.
Tula Musta, Wo Granitampio, Tu Poshiwompa.
Punchimo, Uban Chonuli Pais Tipotoga.
Piscaku, Palia Pitie, Potenia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a million is nothing once you start getting up to levels. Ooh, I'm level 17. Cool.
Don't know what you said, but I almost died of shock when Gambo turned himself in. Command might grumble about excessive force, but it's not my fault he picked a fight with someone he couldn't beat. I should call a medic before I pass out. Thanks for the help.
You're back! Did you find Rhea? What happened?
Your mate is no longer on Coruscant.
What? No, this can't be. Where did she go?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Oh, my poor Rhea. She was my most valued possession. Why do the ancestors punish me so? I suppose we should settle up, despite the fact that you failed to bring my beloved back. This is yours.
You're not just sick. You're a reprehensible monster.
That was telling him. Yeah. You do get, from doing the heroics, you do get nice armor, but you get nice armor from crafting too. And so I tend to craft
Look what
my
the
armor
Wampa
now.
dragged in. I was beginning to wonder if I'd see you again. Did you get the shipment of slave collar chips?
Take these chips and destroy them, Captain.
Oh, I will. Senator Park will be disappointed, but the law is the law, even for senators. I know he probably offered more, but I can at least give you the standard rate for your
I
work.
wish.
You have my gratitude.
You're welcome. You've earned those credits. I've got a lot of data work to do now. We don't want the Senator finding any fault with the way this was handled, but you've got my thanks.
Yeah. You can make a lot of credits doing crafting.
My men can't believe you took on all those gangsters and lived. You're a blasted hero, you know that? With the network terminals locked down, the speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There was some kind of encrypted message on the network. Looks like a recording.
Let me see that. It's an old Migrant Merchants Guild code. I think I can decrypt it. Here we go.
You accepted our friendship, Senator Kale, and credits. It's time you paid us back. All we want are the housing projects you promised our people now.
Your people will have to wait their turn like everyone else. I owe you nothing. If you continue pushing me, I'll destroy you all.
Senator Kale and the Migrant Merchants Guild are at war? That's what this was all about?
Your extortion attempt has failed. My people are pushing back your little army as we speak. It's over.
Nobody breaks a deal with us, Senator. We'll have what we want one way or another.
This is way above my pay grade. I'm not destroying the reputation of Coruscant's most popular politician. Take the recording. I don't want it.
Be strong, Captain. Exposing corruption is rarely easy, but you have an obligation to this world.
I'm risking my life every second I spend down here. The Jedi can sort this out. Senator Kale has done great things for Coruscant. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate Tower.
That will be all, Minister. Dismissed. Captain Winborn contacted me. You thwarted an attack that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, you also have a holo recording I would like destroyed. Its contents will only cause harm.
Did your security chief spoil the big surprise?
The Migrant Merchants Guild warned me. They're courting my favor as if bargaining were still an option. It never was. My opponent in the elections was a vile man. Lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation. And I'd do it again.
I just thought of something there.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to stop my enemies. Sometimes you have to break the rules.
I regret nothing, but I've worked hard to atone for my compromises. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people, set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this world. Please, destroy that recording.
Yeah.
You're all clear, Senator.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done for me. For Coruscant.
If you need help making this world strong, I'll always be here.
You're a true friend and patriot.
That robot there reminds me there was a comic book in the 90s called Mr. Hero.
Recognized for your heroism in the old
And
galactic
those
market.
robots that are in this
Farewell.
game remind me of it.
Master Jedi, come look. It's the Senate Tower. I was raised there. My father was an admiral, and my mother was a senator. But they were both killed during the war.
That's tragic. I'm sorry to hear it.
Don't be. They gave their lives to protect this great republic. I'm sorry. My name is Spiracris Zerum. I used to be military, then a diplomat, but not anymore. Now I represent a group of loyal citizens, willing to go to any length to protect the true republic from its enemies.
What exactly is the true republic?
The true republic is the one based on ideals, on the principles that carried us through history. Until now. Dangerous radicals are about to make a massive power play in the Senate. Senator Glirius Parvel is gathering support to break ties with the Jedi and establish an alliance with the Sith Empire.
The dark side is always at work behind the scenes.
I agree, but Parvel actually believes he's trying to save the Republic. My colleagues discovered a way to expose Parvel's plan to the public, turn the political tide against this insanity. But our one-shot's about to pass us by. Parvel's put us all on Senate's security watch list. We can't even get near the tower.
I can take care of that.
I mean, you might actually be willing to help us? A diplomatic parcel is being delivered to Senator Parvel's office. All you'd have to do is steal the parcel and smuggle it out to me. Will you do it?
I would be honored to assist you.
Thank the stars. Until you came along, I was beginning to give up hope. A courier droid is delivering the documents to Senator Parvel. Use this scrambler box, and it'll hand the parcel to you. Just intercept it before it reaches his office. I'll be waiting here.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Ah, okay. Yay, level 18. Cool.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That means a new hilt, which is a good one too. A new armoring. And an augment. Nice. Yeah, that was actually better. Okay. Level 22, level 22. Well, honestly, like with a sage, I mean, the lightsaber isn't. It looks nice, but you don't really use it for much, you know. Yeah, these droids, they remind me of Mr. Hero. For some reason.
Stop right there! I see what you're doing! How dare you accost the Senator's courier droid? Stealing documents, what's the matter with you? This is the heart of the Republic, the greatest bastion of democracy in the galaxy.
I'm here to protect the Republic.
By breaking the law and undermining the political process? I find that hard to believe. I know you people and your drivel about protecting the true Republic. However unpopular Senator Parville's ideas might be, the principles of the Republic give him the freedom to express those ideas.
I suppose you may be right on that.
Exactly. Thank you. If you take the Senator's documents, you spit on everything the Republic stands for. But the real culprits here are the paranoid fanatics you've gotten yourself tangled up with.
Senator Parville is the real culprit.
I'll say it one more time. Senator Parville has every right to exercise his political ideas. It would be criminal to steal his parcel. Look, it's not too late for you to turn around and do the right thing. I could even forget I saw you. I have this parcel of outdated agricultural revenue documents. Give me the Senator's parcel and take these to your friends instead.
The Senator can continue, for now. I'll take back the fakes.
You're doing the right thing. I'm glad you recognize the misguided intentions of these fanatics. On behalf of both the Senator and myself, Thank you, and good luck.
Senator, please comprehend. Repairing Coruscant's infrastructure is green obtuse. To form the red parallel, we require a black bisector.
Oh, this is pointless. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I use mistaken words and request patience.
It's like
This will
talking
be
to an
clearer.
arch user.
The lower levels are alarming and filled with casualties. Active collaborators can solve problems.
Oh, I give up. Do you have any idea what this ambassador droid is trying to say?
Aren't ambassadors usually organic?
This is an unusual situation. I'm Senator Oranda. This is Patake from the Gree Enclave. Before you ask, the Gree are remote people, isolationist. They help build Coruscant's original infrastructure.
No worries,
We
Cormac.
asked for
Thanks for
assistance with
stopping by.
repairs,
Thanks for being
they
here.
sent the droids.
Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep.
What sort of infrastructure needs repairing?
Power, water, and waste reprocessing. Things the world needs to survive. The war left a lot of Coruscant in bad shape.
The Enclave bargains resources and offers reversal of Coruscant's yellow concave. We commit to White Vertex to achieve this.
Gree droids seem to speak in Gree patterns, so this gibberish is what I've got to rebuild Coruscant with.
I speak attentively in hopes of comprehension. The bargain encounters great challenges. My delegates suffer assault affecting the maintenance, fire, damage, and fear. Do you follow?
There's something threatening stopping you from doing your job?
That is an approximate understanding, yes. Your comprehension is high.
Coruscant needs these repairs to continue functioning. Patake, you have to convince your delegates to brave these dangers.
Impossible. My delegates require aid from one accustomed to fire, damage, and chaos. A black bisector, you see?
I can take care of that.
I will compensate the black bisector with useful and valued items only available from the Enclave. My delegates will describe their black spheres for you. These are bold, courageous mission callings. Speak to them and learn. Never going back. Never going back to Blue Nonagon. Now I am Yellow Concave. Injuries mark my chassis forever, and why? Ungrateful humans.
Where is this Blue Nonagon? Why won't you go there?
That is difficult to impart. The level below is concentrated, strong, misery, wrongness. It is Blue Nonagon and horrible, never going back. Coruscant's life waters are sluggish, stagnant. Patake commanded me. Go to the level below, repair the broken hydro supply, make clean life waters flow. I crafted a solution to achieve Patake's command. All was orange sphere until I arrived at the level below, then green perpendicular.
Jeez.
How are you going to fix the hydro supply?
I crafted a durable object of Gree ingenuity, perfectly aligned for the needed maintenance. Patake failed to impart the lethal conflict enemies waiting on the level below. Many weapons and offenders despising my arrival. I fled Black Sun with my crafted solution intact, but the repair progresses unresolved. Coruscant's life waters remain sluggish, stagnant, without repairs. The hydro supply must have my crafted solution.
Oh, no worries, Matrix brother. No worries at all. I hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I love this game because it's such brilliant storytelling. And I love all the voice acting.
Can I take your crafted solution to the hydro supply?
You offer yourself as a black bisector. That is a gratifying, unpredicted announcement. I pledge to provide items of Gree ingenuity in return. Take and apply my crafted solution to the hydro supply, but do not apply before deactivating nearby flow valves, or pressure explosion death will result. Be alerted. Black Sun Green Perpendicular will provide onslaught. May you experience blue tangent and return intact.
And thanks for being here. Okay, I think I've one more call in here to do. Main storyline. Oh yeah, this dude.
Nayanam Ramkam, Kala Amka Mani Mani, Libik Bak.
Ah, it's my summer barbecue.
That was a fairly unsubtle attempt to get my attention. If this is true, it is my duty to unveil this corruption.
Oh, okay.
Good, you're back. Did you find it? The first Noeticon?
I talked to the Noeticon's masters. They had advice, but no definitive cure.
You actually spoke to them? Amazing. At least we're on the right track. I have a solid lead on the second Noeticon. Unfortunately, it's in Black Sun territory. They're a local gang. Pretty vicious.
What would street thugs do with a Jedi artifact?
I'm not sure. This whole situation is odd.
Jiskoliska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga. Tudo omishka kaba no tesma wetia?
You have my gratitude.
Tuana uba kili wata punkidanko padoga lola.
Matrix brother, thanks for following. Okay. So, you know, like I was saying last night, making up this character, he's got to kind of be the brother of my Sith sorcerer, you know, except this guy's on the good side. So I found the perfect mount for him, which is basically the Jedi version of my sorcerer's mount. You know, the one with the dice floating around. So I found that, but it looks kind of more Jedi-like.
There you are. I was beginning to worry Senate security was causing you trouble. How did it go? Did you get Parvel's documents?
It went smooth as silk.
Good. That's the way we like it. Here, you take your price, and I'll take the parcel. Rest easy knowing Senator Parvel's motion will never pass.
I'm pleased I could help.
You're a hero to the true Republic. We won't forget what you've done.
What do you know, a Jedi? Hardly the usual clientele. Agent Yorkson, SIS. Never mind the outfit, I'm undercover. I need help. We've been moving our people into the Finnac shipping company for months. We want to stop contraband weapons shipments. Now Black Sun started hijacking Finnac's freighters, killing the crew and grabbing the cargo. If I send in SIS, our cover is blown. We start all over.
These gangs should not threaten an official Republic operation.
It wouldn't be the first time. Begging your pardon, Master Jedi. I can offer you a hefty payment if you help us flush out the hijackers and find the freight.
I think we can make a few hijackers regret their choice of career.
Once they're taken care of, we need to know where they take the freight. Try checking around the docks. Black Sun's got to have a loader programs to offload the cargo somewhere secure.
Cool. And hello everyone watching on YouTube. Always good to have you along as well.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Wabarana? Kokuta chuska no iku chusa. Yumata chipontata. Jeska koliraka kanchanga. Bomba tomchinka.
What evidence are you looking for? I might know something.
What room the border donwi waki wakoba yakaloka. The goliji watahompa mulira watawampa. Nera disa slemo crispa, tokanki kon kikopa.
What can I do to help?
Oro jagunto, tubadulia musta, o gran ritempo tumuki tonka. Inaliske chenanga wachit kospa, ini kontinga.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
That's a heroic. Mr. Hermit, welcome. Good evening. I'm loving it. I think they're really brilliant. They're basically the Jedi version of the Sith sorcerer. Instead of lightning, they throw objects and stuff, but they're brilliant. Oh yeah. It's nearly all range stuff. It is all range stuff, really, and AOE. Yeah. Instead of the cool looking purple lightning, you throw rocks and stuff. You tear up the ground and fling boulders at people. And at least that's what I've seen so far. And you do like a force wave. I'll show you there. Like that kind of thing. And earthquakes and... Yeah, they do. I think the style really suits me because I love my sorcerer. That done. Another 23. He's got a very good range too. Black Sun gang leaders, okay.
Well, look at this. A Jedi. This is something special. Feel like I should have polished my boots. I'm Captain Theragun. Last officer on the job here since the patrol stopped. Welcome to Black Sun territory.
Are you saying there's no security down here?
Are you kidding me? My commander gave up on the sector a long time ago. I shouldn't even be here. The locals only venture out of their apartments when they have to scrounge for supplies. Now with no security forces, what future do they have? And Black Sun has a new game. Call it Boom.
Can you elaborate?
Black Sun steals Republic supply crates, takes the supplies out, then rigs the crates with explosives. Then they set the trapped crates in the street, make bets on how long before some fool tries to open them.
It takes a dark soul to do such a thing.
Didn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. This mousy little woman, blown to pieces. I tried to defuse the crates myself. The mechanics are simple, but Black Sun's everywhere. Nearly killed me last time.
I can handle Black Sun. I want to make things right.
Thank you. That's just what I needed to hear. Now, Black Sun's explosives are pretty simple. I can show you what to do. Anything you can do, I'll be more than grateful. But be damn careful.
Ruthran, thanks for following. Thanks for watching. Good to have you here. Yeah, well, that's Boney M back there, and that's the Christmas tree.
Well, a Jedi. You don't stand out from all the lowlifes down here at all, do you? I'm Phalaris. I think you and I should have a private chat.
What can I do for you?
There's a rumor going around that Black Sun's about to clean house. Snitches, rival gang leaders, they're all gonna be dead meat. There's a list of these unfortunate individuals sitting on their computers. I need those names.
That seems simple enough to me.
Well, it's not as straightforward as you might think. I can slice into Black Sun's computers and get the hit list, but they'll be able to trace me. So while I'm slicing in, I need someone to break into the Black Sun hideout and shut down their tracing equipment. Think you can do that?
Do you really want to put your life in my hands to get this list?
Don't have much choice, do I? I need that list, and I need it yesterday. Time to make this happen. All right, go! Go!
No, don't go into the crate. Okay, one more leader. Okay, deactivate security console. Okay.
Nostrum, Electus, Santalis, Morta Bramsak. Quatro Raudor, Victus Sars.
Okay, on we go. What are the update to? Awesome. Okay, where the heck is this? I love the Jaws one. That one is brilliant. Okay. Jaws actually being one of my favorite movies of all time. Very first summer blockbuster. Biggest grossing movie of all time until Star Wars came out. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, since I haven't been visited by any large, angry Black Sun thugs, I take it you got everything taken care of?
The equipment is history.
All right, that's great news. What a relief. Here, something for your trouble. I can't thank you enough for your help. You know, it's funny. There are people who would pay a frigate load of credits for this list.
So you had an ulterior motive all along?
No, it's nothing like that. I was just thinking it'd be nice to make a little something extra, wouldn't it? I say we seize this opportunity while we can.
The area where they filmed this,
That list should be used to save lives.
You just don't give in, do you?
fans of the movie go
You're
there.
right. I shouldn't be looking
And they
for
do
a quick
videos, put them up on YouTube.
I'll
It
make
actually
sure the
hasn't
list
changed
ends
that
up in
much
the
at
right
all.
hands. Lives are more important than credits, anyhow. See you around then. Thanks again for all your help.
Okay, while I'm safe here for a sec, I need to top up my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's nice. We're having a mixture of pumpkin spice and chocolate coffee tonight. And for the next one, I think I'll add some peppermint. Yeah, the meteorite in Jaws. Yeah, that was real. It was just one of those things.
I'm here to pick up the recordings you have for Deuce Everton.
You want to spray paint that on the walls or anything? Little discretion here. Tell Dooch it's just what he asked for. Enough for the Republic
Yeah,
to
it's
make
one of the
arrests.
nighttime
Black
shots
Sun, the real
where
stuff.
they're kind of
Hope
looking
they
up
can
at
make it stick. This is
the
Coruscant.
lads are
You
talking,
shouldn't have to be
and the
afraid for your
camera's
life just
looking up
because you get
through
off the
them.
wrong
And you see
elevator.
the sky in the background, and you can see it. It's hard to catch. I mean, it's only a split second.
Please, Doc. You gotta help me. I don't want to die.
I'm trying to help you. You need to calm down. Wait, what's a Jedi doing here?
A Jedi relic may have passed through this warehouse.
A relic, you say? Well, unfortunately, I can guess just where it is. Those Black Sun thugs. They call me in to clean up a botched operation, and I find this. They're smuggling contraband off-world. Old Jedi junk, data disks, inside people's bodies.
I want the word to go out. The Black Sun stop this, or the Jedi will stop them.
I think they got the message when their smugglers started dying.
Oh yeah. I mean, I need no excuse. It's
Vigilantes
one of my
from the
favorite
lower
movies
city.
of all time. Like, it's just...
One of them paid big to get this stuff off-world. Quiet-like. Especially some Noeticon. The Justicar's name... He was... Lars something. Lars Badek.
Oh yeah. Jawa versus Jaws.
Lars Badek gave the Gand another Noeticon to keep safe. He must be behind all this.
The smugglers... I can't get the paperwork to go off-world. They're still here. Still hurting.
Those smugglers are dying, Jedi. I need that contraband out of them, but I have my hands full here.
Perhaps one of those smugglers is carrying the relic I need.
The object I found in this man had a magnetic ID tag, which means that the Black Sun must have scanners to identify their smugglers. You should find one in the other room and grab some medical supplies. Maybe we can keep these men alive.
Okay. Yeah, I love Star Wars too, and Star Trek. The Indy speech is one of the greatest movie scenes of all time. Like Shaw died, the actor who played Quint. He died like a couple of years. Like it wasn't that long after they made Jaws. He was living in Wexford in Ireland at the time. That's where his family still live.
Please, I surrender. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I need to remove the thing inside of you. It's going to make you sick.
Going to? I've already got worse pains in my gut than a starving rancor. Just promise to be gentle, okay?
I'll try not to hurt you.
Jeez, that looks brutal. Digging into his gut. Jeez.
That feels better. The thing was hurting worse than an infected thorn bite. Thanks. I owe you one, Jedi.
It is, yeah, it is my first. And welcome, Regineer, 1919. 1919 was the year both my Irish grandparents were born.
It is wonderful to see a face so young pursuing knowledge of the light. You honor us.
Yeah, I've done the Sith Sorcerer, so I'm working on this guy now.
My master, Yuan Par, is very sick. I'm looking for a way to help her.
How terrible that your occasion for consulting us is so tragic.
Tell us what you know of this affliction.
I'm loving it so
We will
far. I only
scour
started
and
him
combine
last night.
knowledge for an answer. This is most unusual.
And very troubling.
We've searched our considerable
Yeah.
knowledge and compared data from the Noeticon of science.
This illness you've described, it's more like a kind of mind control.
Awesome. The dude. That's a cool name. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching.
How could anyone control the mind of such a powerful Jedi?
Well, you could ask.
No, Nomi, you can't be serious.
Oh yeah,
What is the
it
matter,
is.
Master Wally? I think Nomi
I
Dabota
just
knows best
finished
of all of
off
us.
the Imp Agent. That was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I really enjoyed it.
If the mind is not properly prepared to face them,
I don't know.
I will use caution, Master Wall.
I suppose we don't really have any other options, do we?
Fear and worry are unbecoming a Jedi. The Noeticon of secrets is not dark, though some of its secrets are. Go. Bring what we have discovered to the Noeticon of secrets. Its masters will guide you.
I would so love Disney to make a show set in this time period.
Ah, there you are. The Noeticons.
Oh,
How
wow.
is the search going?
Two of the Noeticons gave me advice. When I find the third, we might have a cure.
I'm glad to hear it. But right now, I need you back at the embassy. Yuan has taken a turn for the worse. She attacked my assistant, Farron. I've managed to keep her restrained, but I'm worried what will happen if she doesn't calm down.
Perhaps Yuan will quiet down if I talk to her.
Yes, I was thinking that myself. Come as quick as you can. Yuan, calm down, please. There's no man in the shadows here.
The Jaws clip with the meteor is 1 hour 36 minutes into it. 1 hour 36 minutes 3 seconds to be precise. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it's very fast, so you just, maybe start it, 20 seconds before it. Of course, you could probably look it up on YouTube, too. Yeah.
Haven't heard an explosion in a good while. Guess that means you defused those crates.
I think I found them all. Let's hope Black Sun doesn't get any more.
We'll make sure. No more people will be killed looking for food. Now, I'm no rich senator, but let me give you a little something for taking care of this. Recognition.
You have my gratitude.
The price is well worth it for my peace of mind. We all just gotta do what we can. You probably have other business, so I won't keep you.
Yeah, there was a couple of them. But wasn't like one of them was fake and one of them was just purely an accident? It was just good timing. It was something like that, I think. Let's see, what's this? Yeah. And the whole the indie scene, which is one of the greatest movie scenes of all time. You know, it looks a bit weird in the middle. You know, there's one clip in the middle that kind of doesn't fit. That was because they tried filming it, and Shaw was so drunk he couldn't get it done because he was just drinking non-stop on the set. And he got up the next morning. They were running out of money, and he convinced Spielberg to give him one last chance. And he was completely hungover, and they sat down and recorded it, and he was just absolutely stunning. He was also in crippling pain during the entire filming of it. But you'd never think it like watching the movie. There's 2 charges of force potency. That can go down there. Interrupt. That's an interrupt. Cool. Go there. That's cool. It's a beautiful place. Where it was filmed.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from that! Back
Yeah,
off.
it is.
This is our hydro supply, and we like it broken. Now get lost.
What are you kids doing here?
We live here. Who do you think you are, stomping in here like this? We need this water. We don't have any money, and there's nowhere else in the district to get water for free. We'll die if it gets shut off.
What happened to your parents?
They died in the war, all right? We're on our own now. Just leave us alone. This is the only place we've got, and the only way for us to get by.
If I gave you some credits, would you be able to find a new place to go?
Yeah, that'd be a start. It'll take a lot, though. Are you gonna give us enough?
This should take care of you and your friends.
Whoa! I've never even seen that many credits before. We can trade for a long time with these. Thanks!
And the indie scene, I saw an interview on PBS. The PBS have a very good World War II series of World War II documentaries, and I saw an interview with a veteran from the Indianapolis, and it was almost word for word what Quinn said in the movie. Now, obviously, in the movie they added bits and pieces to it, but the description of what happened was like word for word what the veteran was saying. Oh yeah, definitely. Don't forget those. Never forget your mids.
Jedi? Haven't seen one of you guys in ages. Not that I'm surprised. This place is a mess. I used to be proud to say Lieutenant Dorn, Coruscant Security Forces. These days, it's just a job. Doesn't even pay the bills.
You should be proud of what you do.
Right now, I'm just trying to keep my head above the garbage. Now some stupid holodisk was stolen, and the commander wants me to deal with it. I don't have the manpower to recover stolen intelligence. I can't just pull a commando unit out of my helmet, can I?
The Force is capable of anything.
If that's the case, then maybe you can deal with this situation. Here's the deal. You probably don't know them, but there's these weird secret passages running all over the planet. The funny thing is, we didn't even know about these passages until the schematics were stolen off an old databank.
Why would anyone steal this information?
So they can sneak around the planet and get away with who knows what. But the schematics weren't taken by some gutter thief. They were taken by the blasted Justicars, crazy vigilantes. The Justicars are armed to the teeth. Most of my security officers just flat out refuse to tangle with them.
Your men must learn to control their feelings.
Yeah, well, Jedi philosophy doesn't go too far in the streets. There's another detail. We don't know where the Justicars took the stolen schematics. An agent from the Strategic Information Service was assigned to track the thieves, but she hasn't reported back in.
Stolen schematics and a missing spy? How much are you asking me to do?
Take it easy. I'm sure the spy's fine. She just might be able to help you track down the schematics. Her name is Feeler Dan. A little old and a little batty, if you ask me. Feeler's last known location was in Justicar territory. If she's done her job, she should know where to find those schematics.
The Force will guide me to her.
Now keep in mind, worthless as they may be, we're under strict orders to make sure these schematics aren't leaked to anyone. So after you find old Lady Feeler and recover the schematics, you make sure to bring them directly back to me. That's critical.
Loback says the recordings in here should be enough to make arrests.
Fui baniaka twipi taboka tonka wana waka. Wadwana ubikili wata bunga tonka patoka lurda. Wana otaka joka hata pawa. Tabamba wulya.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything? Feel free to browse. I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, and anybody watching on YouTube, please think about hitting the subscribe button. It makes a huge, doesn't cost anything, and it makes a huge difference to us. We're at the moment we're pushing towards 500.
I heard you sent the Black Suns
We're
back
at
in.
486.
Have you tracked down where they took the cargo yet?
I have what you asked for.
So almost
Send
there.
a security cleaning crew down there immediately. Then we can try to patch up this operation.
I'll head back to the walking barbecue first.
I brought what you asked.
Umnuk inumemnu, amka kamem, perolak palak. Good one.
All Coruscant systems indicate clean life waters flow upward. You flawlessly applied my crafted solution to the hydro supply at the Black Sun level below. Adulation.
Kyrian, welcome. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. That's awesome. Just trying to grab this quickly. Throw it in there for later. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have you here. Okay. There's Mr. Hero.
A group of children was collecting water from the broken hydro supply and trading it.
A faulty hydro supply is not suited for immature life cycles. Sealing the break promotes their safety. Clean life waters flow and nurture upper levels. The Coruscant sufferer beings achieve benefits on the Enclave's Gree ingenuity. My black sphere evolves to a purple parallel because of you. When I impart this development, Patake will progress enthusiasm with the Senator.
I'm glad life on Coruscant will be better now.
The city planet's infrastructure expresses elementary designs. Additional upgrading is sternly recommended. I pledged you a piece of Gree ingenuity. This solution was crafted specifically for your being. My acknowledgement and appreciations. I continue upgrading Coruscant systems and ensure the clean life waters flow upward. Accept my unyielding gratefulness.
Wow. Two levels to go. Okay. Stims. Wow, holy moly. I guess. Finally, some small influence. Where's my character sheet? Oh, I do have two there, okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Operator units always inherit fouled labors. I administrate as well as Patake, but I am marooned to waste processing. What have I done to incur white acute?
Is that what you are? An operator unit?
You submit curiosity. Bewildering. Foreign species customarily embody flawless self-centeredness. GRE units fulfill 4 caste assignments: crafter, operator, researcher, and administrator. I am operator. I ensure proper function of GRE ingenuity. Patake is administrator unit. His sole aptitude is communication command governance argument. I can serve Patake's function. Can he serve mine? No.
If you dislike your assignment so much, why not change to a different one?
My aptitudes are gray sphere, but the Enclave permits only operator unit assignment. This is an equitable distribution of my aptitudes. Patake commanded me. Optimize Coruscant's waste processing system. Preserve your organs from filth, disease, poisons. But Ugnaught porcine bipeds plunder GRE ingenuity from waste processors. With GRE optimization solution stolen, filth, disease, poisons spread uncontrolled, plagues imminent.
Wow, he's jolly.
What would Ugnaughts gain from possessing your technology?
Many species attempt access of GRE ingenuity. This is no white convex. Mystery puzzle labor. The Ugnaught porcine bipeds plundered GRE optimization solution unaware of internal transmitters. I detect the plundered device's coordinates. Patake authorizes compensation of Republic credits to the Black Bisector who repossesses the optimization solution.
I suppose I can do that much?
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory functions on it?
Tons of turnings. That was a lot of quests, though.
Please, Yuan, calm down. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Ah, yes, Atros, but the darkness is coming. Maybe I want to hurt you. Yes, I think I'd like to break all your bones. I'd enjoy hearing them go pop, pop, pop.
Nice.
You don't want to hurt anyone. Fight it.
Fight? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a few broken bones between friends? Want to play?
Please, Yuan. It's me, your Padawan.
My Padawan? I don't have a Padawan. I sent him to fight the Flesh Raiders, and before the day was done, they dined.
You're a Jedi Master. Act as one.
Oh, now that's not very nice, is it? We're going to have to teach this one a lesson, aren't we, Atros?
That must have been awful. To fight your own master. I don't know what came over her. One minute she was placid, and then... It's more imperative than ever that we find the Noeticons. Do you have any leads on the third?
Both the Gand and a Black Sun member mentioned Lars Badig, a Justicar. I think he's connected.
The Justicars are self-appointed lawmen that police the lower city. Republic security was stretched thin after the attack, so the Justicars took over. Lars Badig is one of their leaders, near the top of the Republic's wanted list.
Like it or not,
I have reason to believe the last Noeticon is in Justicar territory.
Lars Badig is known to hole up in the central tower area. Do be careful. I'll take care of Yuan while you're gone.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hey.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I don't know what you're talking about. If I had spice, you'd have found it already. No, okay, I was stealing, but I'll clear out. You'll never see me again.
You do that. Tell your friends no spice in Justicar territory.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Master Jedi? No, don't look at me. Just look casual. Act like you're not talking to anyone. My name's Jafke. I'm with Republic Security. Is the street clear? Any Justicar patrols?
I don't see any Justicars in the street.
All right, good. It should be safe for us to talk. For now. I already tangled with the Justicars. Trust me, you don't want to underestimate these guys.
If this place is dangerous, why are you here?
I'm supposed to disrupt the Justicar's signal jammers so Republic Security can run some useful surveillance on these guys. Republic Security was actually excited about the Justicars at first. A bunch of ex-military guys forming a militia to take back the streets.
Not everyone who shares your goals is an ally.
Republic Security hoped the Justicars would work alongside our officers, bring order to Coruscant's lower levels. But they pushed out Republic forces just like they did the criminals. They keep the peace down here, but they definitely aren't on the Republic side.
You were sent to find out more about the Justicars, right?
Not exactly. We've tried to run surveillance on their activities, but their signal jammers block every attempt. I thought disrupting the jammers would be easy, but the Justicar patrols are everywhere.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, that'd be great. I built the devices to disrupt the Justicar's jammers. They just need to be installed. Can you do that for me?
I'll take the devices and place them for you.
Thank you so much. Here, take the devices. They need to be planted at several points around the district. That's the tricky part. Justicar patrols are everywhere. Once you've planted the devices, make your way back. Good luck, and thanks.
I'm betting there's probably a bonus for them too. We'll see. And Drilla, speaking of Amityville, we watched that over Halloween. That was one of the movies we watched. I hadn't seen it for years and years.
Perfect.
Since
This
the
is
80s.
perfect. So my name's Pouse, right? And I'm a journalist. The only journalist down here who isn't afraid to dig up the truth. I'm onto something major with these Justicars. I'm gonna blow the lid on all their tyranny and oppression and show all of Coruscant what they really are.
Sounds like a worthy undertaking.
I'm glad you think so too, my friend. I'm working on a major scoop. A clear-cut case of wrongful arrest, illegal imprisonment, and unjust execution. Proof I need is just out of reach, though. I need a fearless hero to get that evidence. I need you.
Just tell me what needs to be done, Pouse.
I knew you were the one.
Amityville.
You're a fighter, baby, fighting the good fight. Raquel Lysanis, son of a wealthy family, arrested and executed without trial or explanation. He's the key to everything. The catalyst to the dirty little secret. Nobody's talking about Raquel's death. Not the Justicars, not his family, nobody. So I need the facts straight from the source, the Justicar Tower. And that's where you come in.
What's in the Justicar's tower that will prove your suspicions?
Interrogation droids. They're the key. Justicars use them all the time, and they record
that's weird.
everything
It
they
shouldn't
see.
be changing.
Find the droid that recorded Raquel, smash it, and yank the memory core. You can check the core on the Justicar
I might be just
computers
sitting
to make
back
sure
too
you've got
far
the
or
right
something.
one.
That seems simple enough to me.
All right then. As soon as you've got the recording I need, bring it back here and we'll show Kura-san the truth about these Justicars. Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
I said Amityville.
Master Jedi. Don't see too many of you on Coruscant anymore. Certainly not in Justicar territory. Agent Reed Gandon, Strategic Information Service. Notice anything odd down here? Like how quickly the Justicars took control? Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
You sound like you have your suspicions.
The Justicars were supposedly formed by Republic citizens. Fear and martial law is not how the Republic operates. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
Storming the docks might make the Justicars suspicious.
If there were another way, I'd be topside and long gone by now. Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
Excuse me, you don't look like a Justicar. I hope. The Justicars say they're protecting us from the Black Sun, that they're better than the gangs, but they're not. I hate them. You're really not one, right? I don't want to get in trouble, like Brayden did.
I think it's just when I'm talking, because I was sitting back a bit or something like that.
I'm not from Coruscant. I'm not in any of the gangs.
Please, can you help me rescue Brayden? He's my brother.
Oh, wow.
He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him because he broke one of their stupid curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him shoot the Black Sun all night. He's going to die.
Who exactly has your brother?
They're, I don't know, cops or soldiers or something. But they act like just another gang. Please help me. To get to Brayden, you'll need some special belt they all wear. It's the only way to get past the security field where Brayden is. Please, please bring him back to me.
There's a heroic.
A Jedi. Thank the Force.
Why
I
not?
hope I can convince you to help an old man out. Name's Loran Gonthor, president of Gonthor Industries. Finest custom metalwork on Coruscant. At least we used to be before the sacking. Once the attack began, I went off the grid. Lost my connection to the upper levels. Took elbow grease to stay afloat. Did well until those Justicars arrived. They took over my shop, kicked me out on the street.
Sounds like an episode of The Y-Files.
The Justicars will corrupt this whole area if someone doesn't stop them.
I knew you'd understand, Master Jedi. The Senate and such won't help. They don't want to face the Justicars. Also, they say they got no record that it's my shop. Of course, those records are long gone. Blown away during the sacking of Coruscant. The only proof I have now is the deed, and that's inside my old shop. If you get it, I could force the Senate to push the Justicars out.
Your company will be back on its feet in no time.
Glad to hear it. You'll always have a friend in Gonthor Industries. Here's my personal security card. It's got an access code that will get you inside my vault. Once you're in, grab the deed and run.
Oh yeah, probably.
What do you want? I'm just an old woman minding her own business. Haven't done nothing to no one.
I take it you're the Republic spy.
Oh, so you're my backup. About time. I'm risking my neck loitering here. Republic security needs to get its act together. Downright insulting this has taken so long.
The lieutenant said you never contacted him.
He's never heard of radio silence? Idiot. Look, I tracked the data thieves down here, and I'm positive the Justicars took the schematics to their base. Probably to their main computer. You do realize, though, that once you take the schematics back, they'll just gather dust in some security storeroom.
The Justicars would use the schematics to hurt people.
Sure, but I'm not suggesting you let it go. Hear me out on this. My daughter runs a relief group called Undercity Assistance. They bring food and supplies to the poor in the lower levels. These schematics would help them avoid the gangs down here.
I don't see any reason you couldn't copy the maps you need.
That's just what I was thinking. Just bring the holodisc back to me after you get it, and I'll make a copy for my daughter.
Sounds like a worthy undertaking.
I think so. You have all the information I can give. Go pay a visit to the Justicars, and if you want that data put to good use, I'll be here.
You're back. Thank goodness. Did you get all the devices in place?
The devices are all in place.
What a relief. I really can't thank you enough for your help. All right, let's see if these things work. They're booting up now. Synchronizing and... It's working! The frequencies are all clearing, one by one. This is fantastic.
Yeah, if it's a PC, it's probably just an update, change your sound settings.
Then we are done here.
I never could have done this without you. Never. Amazing. Here. I could never reward you enough for what you've done. I'll notify headquarters that the jammers are down. Thanks again for your help. This mission would have been a complete failure without you.
Take it that's the heroic. Let's give it a go. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but we can try. Yeah, he heard you. Yeah, doing good so far. These heroics can be funny. Some of them are absolutely deadly, and then other ones are kind of okay, you know, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Matrix. Yep. That's exactly how to deal with them. Then, if you kind of, I found with it, if you did the, well, I mean, I'm going to craft our armor from, like, but if you were getting your decent armor from doing heroics in the early game, as long as you did.
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
As long as you got your armor set from each planet, your heroic armor set, you were good to go for the next planet. But if you didn't bother doing the really early ones and then tried to go into heroics, you know, maybe 4 or 5 planets in, it got really tough. If you were just relying on basic armor from drops, you know. Wow, okay. Critical rating, power, okay, 154, 185. Wow, you see, that's a huge difference. What's that look like? Huh. Looks like crap, but it's decent armor. On Coruscant, they really do just pile on the quest, don't they? There seems to be more quests here than on any other planet. Wow, yeah, it's coming up on 7 a.m. Yeah, jeez. Well, 7 a.m. your time, like it's 10:47 p.m. here. Okay, that's the first one. Almost there with the 30 kills. Yeah, Nar Shaddaa is big as well. And that is the bonus done. Cool. That took care of one of them. Hey, that is that one done. I shall very quickly just hop back and turn that one in so I can move on.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself. These records prove the Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters, let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
Excellent. Right, I'm gonna get a fresh coffee and take a quick fire break, and I'll be right back. That's better. Added a little bit of peppermint to this one. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's good. Chocolate coffee. Actually, I think it's peppermint mocha coffee, and I added some extra peppermint. And some French vanilla creamer. Absolutely, it is. Yeah, it's if you like Star Wars, you love it. The storytelling is brilliant. There's plenty to do. The action is great, and you can start off playing it free to play, which is great. In fact, all the story stuff is free to play. And welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. Holy crap, 45 of them. Something about Valheim. Oh, are you asking why haven't I played Valheim? I just haven't been on there for a while. I actually get much more traction on the channel when I play Lotto and I play this, and I also really love these games. But welcome to the chat. Yeah, Valheim is a great game, I think, but it's not one that you really... It's an awful grind on your own. It's great starting off. It's like, oh yeah, cool, this is great. But it becomes a real grind on your own, you know. And another issue was, like, we played it for... Well, it was well over a year. Like, almost constantly for well over a year, and nobody watched, so... People didn't seem interested in it, you know. It was the same with Raft. Raft is a very good game as well, but it was the same thing. Nobody was interested. Yeah, we were actually playing it for, geez, I'd say it was like 2 years, you know.
Report your ailments.
Wow.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Can I disintegrate this stuff? No. No. Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a translator bot that you can add to Streamlabs or something. I might look into it. Wow, that's weird. Did the game just go down? Did the server go down or something? I'm still live, right? It looks like I'm live. Yeah. Wow, just that was a lag spike. Holy moly. Access Justicar console. Okay, will do. That'll teach him. The heck? Oh.
Do it.
That's a good one too.
Your sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she... Why? Now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You want to be the Justicar's captive?
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. And if they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
Well, you know, you've walked, you know, probably, what, 9 steps so far tonight, so, you know. That's a long way. Okay, there's one more. That's Beer Santa. Oh, that one. Gee, that one gets me every single time. That one makes me jump because I have a window right there, and it only comes out, for some reason, it only comes out this side. So I have a window right there, and it literally sounds like there's someone knocking on my window. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There might be. I can have a look. I can add a bunch of them, like. Level 22. I can put it on his new gear. Tomorrow we need to retrieve a droid memory core. Texas speed, yeah. I'll have a look. I think there's something like that you can do as well on Blurp. They are clearly on a different mission to me. Daisy, good morning. How are you doing? Were you able to get your nice coffee? We are. We're all good. Yeah, that's the right one, yeah.
Recording Raquel Lysanis, Adjudication Session 1. Captain Dragon presiding. Master Lysanis, you're accused of criminal activity under Supreme Law 8814. Aiding and
Oh, you
abetting
didn't
an
get it?
enemy of the
Okay.
Protectorate. How do you plead?
How do you think I plead? Not guilty. I don't even know what you're talking about. This is a violation of my rights. Look, my father gives you people a lot of credits. He's not going to be very happy about this.
That is entirely irrelevant. Your plea is now on record. This session is concluded.
You have no intention of even giving me a fair trial, do you? This is oppression, and I promise you, my father...
Oh my god.
Recording Raquel Lysanis, Adjudication Session 2. Captain Dragon presiding. Master Lysanis, as you know, your alleged girlfriend, Mistress Daria Felton, failed to corroborate your alibi. Mistress Felton's testimony reports of 6 eyewitnesses, and the blasters found in your residence are sufficient proof of your membership in the Black Sun
little
Crime
computer
Syndicate.
people,
Do you have any closing statements?
You know what? I do. You idiots got me this
The
time.
one where you built,
You should know,
built
I've been
houses
running operations
and
under
your
nose
little
for
people
years.
running around inside them.
I've been working for the Black Sun since I was a kid. You people are pathetic.
Very well, your closing statements have been recorded. This session is concluded.
You're going to lose this war in the end.
They were more kind
Black
of just
Sun
mumbling.
will rise.
Okay. Let's attempt to get out of here. I need to get outside here first, just to see where I am, in case there's any more quests in the area. I had a bunch of them. I think I remember something like... Yeah, it's the one that Daisy's talking about. I think I remember something like that, alright. He's off busy looking it up. C64. Wow. Yeah. Well. Yeah. The AI back then was it was all right. Like it was a bit questionable.
You've got guts, Jedi. Walking into my base, stealing 2 of my Noeticons.
Those Noeticons were looted from the Jedi Temple.
You've messed everything up. They said I could rule the Justicar territory if I got them the Noeticons. Just one left, and it's theirs.
Yeah. I'd say it would have been probably much better on the Amiga.
Whoever they are, if you give me the Noeticon, I'll make sure they don't hurt you.
Like you can help me. I already lost 2 Noeticons. I'm a dead man anyway. Here, take it.
I would imagine it's probably...
This whole thing was a mistake
the Amiga
from
was
the
so
start.
much more powerful than the C64. I love both. Yeah, it was just... The Atari ST and the Amiga were the ultimate in the 80s.
Oh, thank goodness, a visitor. It gets so lonely in here sometimes. I would offer you a drink, but I ran out millennia ago, by my record. But we could play a game instead.
Wow, this is cool.
You don't look like a Jedi Master. What's going on?
Well, I'm not a Jedi Master, which would explain your first statement. And as for the second, it's hard to say. I'm guessing you activated what looked like some sort of ancient device. A holocron, maybe? And something went wrong. You zigged where you should have zagged, and you ended up here.
You can still buy them. There's some great emulators. I think there's somebody in Eastern Europe actually builds Amigas.
I was trying to access the Noeticon of Secrets.
Nope, can't say that name means a thing to me. But whatever it is, you won't be able to access it in here. And there's only one way out. Well, I suppose I could let you go,
But you'd have to play a game with me first. A game of questions. Answer right, you're free. Answer wrong, and your strength becomes a permanent part of this place.
Oh no, it's that troll back again. Here are your 25 questions.
Those terms don't sound very fair, but I'll do my best.
Excellent. Such
Yeah,
an
you can get 'em.
accommodating guest. Okay, the first question. How do you catch an answer?
Through hard work, meditation, and study.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Don't worry too much, though. There are still 2 more questions. Next question. What does the wise person know?
What is right and what is wrong. What is true and what is false.
Wrong again. That looked painful, but don't fret. Eternity in here is not such a bad thing. Last question. Soon this place will be overrun with enemies. What will you do?
Oh yeah. Well, they were PCs, like the later ones.
None of this is real. These enemies will not harm me.
You are a fool. While you sit and meditate, your enemies trample you underfoot. You perish.
Wow, okay.
Like I promised, sir, the Jedi won't be a problem anymore. Now your master won't mind about those other Noeticons, right?
He might not. Only it seems your plan was a failure.
What the? But look, he's weaker. It did work.
I would have preferred if our little trap had killed you. Not that it mattered. The Noeticons
Yeah,
are nothing
they do,
on
don't
their
they?
own anyway. They wouldn't have stopped me or my master.
Who's your master, Sith?
My master is the downfall of the Jedi Order. Baddock, what are you waiting for? Earn my master's forgiveness. Kill this wretch.
He's getting his coffee, I'd say. That's good. That's great to hear.
Be careful where you walk, Jedi. The path of the dark side intersects with that of the light at many crossroads. This is the Noeticon of secrets. We are the masters who have seen the darkness
Yeah.
and turned back to the light.
The other two Noeticons told me you might know something about a Jedi plague.
If the Noeticon of Science and the Noeticon of Light had no answers, what makes you think we can help? We are neither doctors nor healers.
Patience, Bastila. What she means, Jedi, is that for you to consult us, this illness must be remarkable indeed.
Yes, I'm sorry. Tell us what you know about this illness, and we will see what we can find.
Yeah. Yeah, don't rush it.
My master has gone completely insane.
Of course. Start from the beginning and describe everything you've seen. You are right to consult us. It was only those things eliminated by the other Noeticons that put us on track. It's an illness the Jedi have seen before. One created by an ancient Sith named Tarek Morhage. He used it to turn Jedi to the dark side by the hundreds and leech their strength from them. In this way, he waged war on the Jedi.
If you need a few tips on only how to only walk 6 or 7 steps a day, Drilla can help you out.
Is there any way to stop it?
A Jedi healer whose sacrifice, unlike his name, has not been forgotten, developed a shielding technique to release Morhage's hold on his victims.
One by one, the healer cut Morage off from his army, the source
Yeah,
of strength.
something. Well,
Each time he used the technique,
I mean, if there's
however,
no swelling there.
it cost him some of his own strength. By the time the battle was won, the healer was weakened beyond the point of
Ibuprofen
recovery.
gel. Yeah.
He sacrificed his life to save the Jedi Order.
Is it possible for someone to learn this technique?
The ritual is recorded in an ancient terminal in the Jedi Temple. Learning it will require the combined knowledge of all the Noeticons. If you are thinking of learning the technique, Jedi, I would caution you. Powers such as these weigh heavily on those who wield them.
But it seems your master doesn't have time for caution. For your master to survive, you must go to the Jedi Temple and learn the ritual as soon as possible.
I will go there as soon as possible.
Then we will do our best to help you learn the technique. Take all 3 Noeticons to the terminal in the temple and activate them. We will teach you what you must know. Later, others may learn the technique as well. But for now, time is of the essence.
I need to talk to you. I have bad news. Yuan's illness has begun to affect her body. She's losing strength, fading fast. Are you any closer to finding the last Noeticon?
I'm on my way to the Jedi Temple now to find a cure.
The temple? So the Noeticons were able to point you to something useful. Wonderful. Just be warned. The ruins of the temple are crawling with danger. And getting there means passing through the works. They're not safe either. Be careful, but hurry. I don't know how long Yuan will last.
Okay, to get back to these ones fast, I think I'll just quick port up there. Yeah. Fahrenheit. Spell it? Impossible. Oh, it was brilliant, yeah. Yeah, it's got a lovely bottle too.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Well, now look here. The hotshot's back after busting into the Justicar's base. Did you find the holodisc kit? Can I make a copy for my daughter?
Here, make your copy and give it back.
I had a good feeling the minute I met you. A quick copy.
Yeah,
And
it
there's
is.
your
It's
holodisc.
super nice.
Easy enough. You remember this. Undercity assistants will use these secret passages to help people in need.
Coruscant needs all the help it can get right now.
Nice to work with someone who knows what they're doing. Now take that disc back so security can ignore it again.
Zero Rose 000. Yeah, followed. Thank you. Thanks for following and thanks for watching.
I've been hearing some serious comm chatter, pal. Sounds like you made a mess in the Justicar Tower. Did you find any recordings of Raquel? Don't keep me in suspense.
Here you go, Paus. Straight out of the Justicar Detention Center.
Terrific. Let's see what you found. Oh, no! Raquel, you snake! No wonder your parents won't talk about you, you little thug. Great. My whole story shot to pieces. That little jerk was my best lead. Now I've got nothing to go on.
Even if this lead didn't work out, you're still right about the Justicars.
I won't let this keep me down. I'll find the proof. Just gotta stick it out a little longer down here, that's all. Anyways, thanks for all your help. Keep fighting the good fight. I'll see you around.
We're only 3 follows off 450. That's incredible. Thank you, everyone. What the heck is this? Heroic? Oh no.
Jedi, thank you for coming over. I am Faz Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived. Consider this. We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure.
Pardon me,
But
Mr.
what if it also
Perfect?
damaged the planet's very core?
I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
I find that most intriguing.
Damage to the core could cause geothermal instability, plate fragmentation. In short, level the whole city. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower levels, specifically from the works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research. I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
I will do everything in my power to help.
I should warn you, in the unlikely case that my theory is wrong, I'll have to pay significantly less. Budgetary constraints, you know. All that's required is that you take the Burba Seismic Activity Reader, my invention of course, and use it in the works. The reader is both accurate and user-friendly.
Oh, that
the
sounds
challenge will be
interesting,
in the
does it?
journey, not in the science.
Oh, this dude.
Hail to the glory of the apparatus. Welcome to the hallowed walkways of the great works. I am Osiris, the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Osiris.
It's always good to see another humble biological down here. These machines are the vital organs of the planet. Biologicals are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite energy of the Great Ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
What are stationaries and mobiles?
The stationaries are industrial behemoths, creators. The mobiles, some call them droids, are workers. Understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain. He's melting down. But the
Well, why
mobiles
not
will
if you
not
like it?
let me help him. When he dies, thousands of biologicals above will die with him. His energy will be unleashed.
Are you talking about some sort of explosion? Radiation leak?
Both. Thermodraft dies an angry death. You are only a mere biological. But perhaps you could help save Thermodraft. You'd have to release the control valves on his steel skeleton. Do this and matters could be set right.
I can take care of that.
Thermodraft lives farther down into the works. You'll see him. He is astounding to behold.
What is this one? Oh, weekly. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Those types of cars, I like looking at them. You know, I think, wow, they look cool. You know, I like watching them racing. You know, the IMSA. But it would not interest me owning one. Like, they're too small. You know, to be super uncomfortable. There's a road there.
They're going to get it. Please. You've got to stop them.
What happened to you?
We were on a mission. On our way to the Jedi Temple. We were ambushed. Imperial scum. You can't let them get it.
They do. McLarens look really cool.
Is there anything more you can tell me?
We were sent to get...
I like the BMWs as well.
astrogation
I don't know
charts.
if you've seen the IMSA
The Imperials
racing.
know about them.
The BMWs
They can't
look
get those charts.
just kind of dark and menacing. They look really cool.
Be at peace. I'll take care of everything.
The old Jedi Temple. Top level. In a sealed case in the council chambers. That's where the charts are.
Then that's where I'll be going.
The charts must take them to General Wendon. Senate Tower. Do it. For the Republic.
Okay, I need a quick fire break. I'll be right back. Right. Oh, Linda signed up to shortstorylovers.com. So she's working on her page, I guess, on there. It's a nice setup. It's very nice, and it's international, which is the main thing. Oh, you son of a! Can I mount up here? I can't. Woo! Right, release control valves. Oh yeah, I mean we see them every year at Cruise to Coos. They're amazing. Those shakes are working amazingly, Daisy. I'm feeling like I've been on them now for 3 days, 4 days, something like that, and they've been just brilliant. I'm feeling so much better. You know what's interesting is, you know, I was saying like our smart scale has been for years showing me as being, you know, not critically low in protein, but pretty low in protein. And one of the side effects of being low in protein is your belly bloated. And since I started on those shakes, that's like stopped. And I'm feeling great. I'm doing weights and walking like crazy as well. But yeah, no, they're fantastic. Oh, son of a... Ooh, level 23, cool. Oh, I didn't even put on my stuff yet. Rejuvenate, awesome. I can go down there. Mind Crush, awesome, sounds good to me. Yeah, that's what I do. I have it like just before I start my exercises, and like so much better.
I have been awaiting your return, biological. I feared for
Gonna
the
top
fate
up
of
my
my
coffee.
lord. I heard his cries grow silent. Tell me that means you saved him. Tell me the great thermodraft lives on.
Oh wow, that's so good.
I closed the valves, but it's a machine. It's not alive.
That machine is more alive than we are, and now he will live on thanks to you. The machines have given me many amazing gifts. Take this one. May it serve you as you have served Thermodraft.
You have my gratitude.
I must return to my duties now. The great machines need me, and I am proud to serve. Glory to you, Biological, and glory to the great machines.
Return to... okay.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
There were some problems, but everything's fine now.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together. Quickly, please, let me examine the Berber seismic activity reader. What? It can't be. This indicates there is no unusual seismic activity at all.
It seems your theory proved to be incorrect.
I just can't believe it. I haven't been wrong in so long. This could reflect very poorly on my reputation. I suggest you take your compensation and keep quiet. I believe the reward is generous given the outcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to consider. Farewell.
Return to Lieutenant. Where the heck is Lieutenant? Okay, he's not here. I think he's back at the... Alright, Heroic. Because I have to go to the temple anyway. Oh, excuse me. And the squat
Thanks,
stays with
stranger.
weight. Oh my
Didn't think
god.
anyone
I've done
else
it
was
like
fool enough
3
to wander
times
this
now.
pile of rubble.
So far.
Stupid move, trusting some prig senator.
The difference
Jedi
is
temple's abandoned, he
incredible.
says. No one to fight, only troubles getting there. What do we find? Battle droids, Imperial commandos, Sith. We're lucky all they did was take our haul and lock us in here to die.
Do you know what the Imperials are trying to do?
Besides attack mercs on a legit job? No idea. Senator Starsnow's after a journal that belonged to his dead kid. Some bigwig Jedi fell during the sacking. Journal's all that's left of him. I feel for the Senator and his credits, but those commandos have the journal now. They aren't gonna spare us twice.
I can't let Imperials keep the journal of a fallen Jedi.
A dead Jedi might be your kin, but he's not mine. Senator Starsnow's waiting near the Senate Tower. If you can get that journal back, he'll be expecting you. Thanks for the rescue. Come on, boys, this job's a bust.
before I go any more levels. Where's this? Alright. At the moment, well, here in this area, because obviously you put your level down, it's doing. Well, I guess it's not going to change because. Well, wait. Yeah, it's doing 136. Okay, so let's. I don't think I've got a hilt yet, but I do have armorings for level 22. Yeah. And I can make them a hilt. There we go. Oh no, did I forget to put that on? No, I just got different ones. Okay, level 22 there. But that's the same one. Okay, so that's all I have. I thought I made him two. I did make him two hilts, but yeah, I need to make him another one out. Okay, cool. But at least he has an updated mod, which is good. Yeah. I put out a community post on my YouTube channel. I'm transitioning everything over to Blue Sky. Obviously I'm on Mastodon too. I love Mastodon, but maybe it's not for everyone. That's cool, but it is. I do like it. But I'll be on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is now, my replacement for Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, whatever the hell kind of monster it's turned into.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Cool. Ha. Don't need it though. Right.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
It's level 8, yeah, jeez. Okay, cool. So I just need a new hilt from now, so I'll get my dude to make a new hilt. But for now, it's good. Not that it really matters with this guy, because he barely uses his lightsaber anyway. That's kind of not his thing. Okay, I came here for frickin' heroic. Now where is it? Inside the Jedi Temple. Cool. Awesome. The ruins of the Jedi Temple in this era. Twitter was great. I loved Twitter when it started, but, you know. Do we blame the staff of Twitter for that stupid court case that forced him to buy it? When he was trying to back out of it? What's the thinking on it? Okay, no bonus. I actually think choice is a good thing. Given what's just happened, I think it's a very good thing. It's why I'll be remaining on Mastodon. I love Mastodon. But I'll also be, like, my Twitter replacement is going to be Blue Sky. There's quite a few of them out there, but Blue Sky seems to be the one that people have chosen. Even though lots of the big guys like Jeff Jarvis is on Mastodon.
I don't care why you did this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
You know, I'm glad it's done too. There are differences, Drilla. Under the current ownership, they're not removing anything at all, and it is quite dangerous on there, you know. Ooh, cool, I can mount up in here. But I like Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky, you know. The main reason I like it is it's basically Twitter the way Twitter used to be. As in, like, everything about it. It looks the same. I have my lists. It's going to take me a long time to rebuild them. But I can. And it's great, you know. When Cork City FC joined it a couple of days ago, I was like, yes, I can finally get off Twitter. I hope Toe Tap follows suit now. Yeah, it is. It's great for news. Twitter used to be great for that stuff, like, but not no more. Okay, excellent. There is a bonus here. That's fantastic. Let's just do the freezy thing. Ooh, cool.
This is it. The database where the ritual that can shield your master from the plague is kept.
A stellar work. 1 part computer, 1 part holocron. Truly ingenious.
It is most impressive.
Masters, you know why we've gathered.
The Jedi Order is
Yeah,
imperiled
one
by
word.
an ancient plague, one that warps the minds of even the wisest of masters and turns them to the dark side.
This young Jedi has stepped forward in search of a way to help his ailing master and save the Jedi Order. But he cannot do it without our help.
Millennia ago, a powerful ritual was developed to shield the Jedi.
That's me on
from the
there for
power of this
anybody
ancient
that's interested
plague.
in following me on
The
Blue Sky.
ritual cut off the
Let me
plague
throw it
master
into
from
YouTube
his
for you guys
victims,
there.
but it exacted a great price from the healer who wielded it.
It is once again necessary for someone to use the ritual.
The ritual is a difficult one to learn, Jedi, and will take many hours of deep meditation and study.
Are you ready to learn it?
I am ready, Master.
Then open your mind, and we will teach you.
Cool.
You seem to have mastered everything we have to show you, Jedi.
Such a bright, inquisitive mind. It has been an honor to teach you.
But remember, the shielding ritual will draw on your strength, and you can only regain what you've spent when the Plague Master's bond with his victims is broken.
I appreciate the warning.
You now have the knowledge you need to save your master. Use it wisely and well, and may the Force be with you.
Reckless, foolish Jedi. So eager to find a cure for your master, you led us right to the prize. My master and I are most grateful.
Who is your master? What does he want?
If my master wanted you to know his name, he'd give it to you himself.
Ah!
There. No more terminal, no more ritual. No miracle healing this time.
Except for mine, you mean? My healing.
What good will that do you? The technique kills those who wield it. How many could you have shielded before it killed you? 1? 2? Even if it was 100, ultimately you would collapse.
If my destiny is to become one with the Force, then so be it.
Well, in that case, let me hurry you to your fate.
Do you know who's behind Blue Sky? Is it the original Twitter people? Or is it just completely independent? Yeah. That's why it looks like Twitter. That's why it's good and everybody's flocking over there. Hang on, I'm trying to loot here.
Finally, there you are. I've been kept apprised of your situation. The Council is very concerned about Yuan's health. We've been trying to contact you for hours. Did you find anything in the Jedi Temple?
Smart art. Good one.
The ancient masters taught me a technique to shield Yuan.
So there is hope after all. Hurry back. Yuan is fading fast. Any delay could be costly.
I actually think well, I think everything's back at the Senate Tower, but we'll see.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I'm looking forward actually over the weekend to just slowly putting all my lists back together and trying to find people, all the sports teams that I follow, and I have a lot of the Linux peeps on Mastodon, like Aaron, but I'll try and track some of the rest down. You know, like System 76 and whatnot. I presume they're on there. It is going to feel weird, like, you know, shutting the account, you know, on Twitter, but, you know, Blue Sky is now Twitter, so, you know, been on there, like, since the beginning, but no, it's done, like. I love the Onion buying InfoWars is just brilliant. I can't wait to see what they turn it into. It'll be hilarious.
Oh, you're here! Quickly! We're barely detecting a pulse on Yuan. If there was any time to test what you learned in the temple, it's now.
The masters taught me well.
Yuan's life is in your hands now.
Padawan, no. No, I was making you a Jedi. What happened? I feel so much better. But why do you look so weak? What did you do?
I shielded you from the person who was making you ill, but it took some of my strength.
Thank you, and I'm sorry. The last thing I remember clearly is your ceremony on Tython. Oh, my student, I am sorry I wasn't a better master.
I wouldn't be the Jedi I am if it weren't for you.
That honors me more than you know. Yes, I see now the foolishness of hiding it. Now I am more myself. I could feel someone else in my mind, polluting my thoughts, twisting them.
You won't be fully cured until he is defeated.
I really wish I could give you more details, but my memory of that time is hazy at best.
Pardon me. The Council wishes to speak with you when you're ready.
I will speak with them immediately.
Thank you again for helping Yuan. And teaching me a few things as well.
I'll be all right for now. Go to the Council. We can speak later.
Exactly, Daisy, yeah. A ready-built set.
Six more folks in the Outer Rim would have had a dedicated patrol.
So cool. Oh wait, there's another turning. Well, it's running. It's bleeding money. And like, you know, we were saying, Blue Sky is Twitter, like, so the way Twitter used to be. So I'm happy with that. It's just going to take a while to get the list together and you know, get it set up the way I want it and stuff. But everyone, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky. I'm also on Mastodon for anybody on there. And I'll be obviously staying on Mastodon.
Your son's journal, Senator. There were Imperials in the temple, and your mercs were overwhelmed.
Imperials? In the Jedi Temple? No wonder the mercenaries never returned. The Empire couldn't be after family heirlooms. I must inform the Senate of this. Thank you, Master Jedi. It must have been difficult to enter those ruins, but you've eased a father's pain.
No, that looks very familiar to me. I can't remember it, but it looks very familiar to me.
You're here. Thank you for contacting us so quickly. We're sorry to have to pull you away from Yuan.
We wouldn't have called you here if it wasn't urgent. First, tell us what you've learned about Yuan's illness.
It's a plague created by a Sith named Tarek Morridge. Here's what we know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And
It
worrying.
looks very familiar to me.
We started to receive disturbing communications from other masters. We fear Ewan's illness is not an isolated case.
Are you sure it's the same illness?
We admit the connections seem tenuous, but the masters each repeat the same phrase. The darkness is coming.
We know little more than you, but we must find the Sith behind it. Unfortunately, we have no leads. We can only hope that tracking down and shielding the victims will help lead us to this Sith.
You need me to find these masters and cure them.
A small number of victims suggest that this Sith needs some sort of contact with his victims to control them. I hesitate to ask any more sacrifice of you. You've already done so much. But with the terminal in the temple destroyed, you are the only one capable of shielding the afflicted masters and stopping this Sith, whoever he is.
I will track down the man responsible.
We all have faith in you.
You'll need to be able to move freely around the galaxy. To that end, we've prepared a ship for you in the spaceport.
Woohoo, I'm getting my ship.
Thank you, Masters. I will use it well.
You have more than earned it. Missing masters were last heard from on Terrace and Nar Shaddaa. Find them and break the Plague Master's hold on them.
Say your goodbyes to you. The time is of the essence. Good luck.
Cool. Okay, so I get my first ship. That's brilliant. Storage. And to anybody watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. We're on about, I think it's 486 at the moment. We're trying to get to 500. Doesn't cost anything and it helps out hugely.
Ah, it's good to see you through my own eyes once more. What did the Council have to say?
Other masters have fallen ill. The Council has asked me to save them.
I see. But there is still someone we must find. The person behind this. Whoever was in my mind. Stop him, so that I don't have to be shielded anymore. So your strength can be restored. Remember, let your instincts guide you. Keep to the Jedi Code, and may the Force be with you.
vehicle pads are currently open for business.
We did need to go to that place, okay. There's a quick turning. Oh, I've got to find the Ugnaughts too.
You've been gone a while. I'm even working overtime. My commander's calling every 5 minutes, bugging me about those schematics. You get them from the Justicars?
I believe this is what you wanted.
Finally. Here's what I can pay you, plus a little extra for hazard duty. And can we keep this quiet? Hiring you to get this back makes the rest of us look bad.
Those schematics could be very helpful. Be sure they aren't wasted.
Well, my commander's real excited to see these secret passages, but we'll see if he actually follows through. Either way, you spared my team a massive headache, and probably even a few casualties.
It's a pleasure, Master Jedi. I'm Officer Stanson, Republic Security, trying to keep peace and order down here. We're fighting a war against the Black Sun. Wish I could say we were winning. Word has it they're running an illegal surgery clinic, giving wanted criminals new faces. Helps them dodge arrest.
Republic Security should end their operation.
We've tried, but the facility moves shop the second they see our uniforms. And maybe you could pay this clinic a visit. Smash their illegal surgery droids. Pull their patient files. Show them the Republic's still in charge.
Black Sun's clinic won't operate another day.
Good to hear. The sooner we shut them down, the quicker we can clean up Coruscant. Destroy the Black Sun surgery droids, then download their patient files. That's all we need to pull their masks off their criminal clients.
Okay, I take it the rest of the medical droids are up here. Okay, one more. Hey, awesome. Get around there, so down here and up over the other side. Cool.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
Down 62, where's the 54? Oh, nice. The new headpiece is kind of nice. Okay, now... search for the Ugnaughts. Oh yeah. We now have this, Daisy, for when... You know, we get people coming in talking about Linux, or asking about it. Well, there you go. Ah,
Report your
yes.
ailments.
Repairs and sell.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Wow, this lizard dude is hard to please.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, quick fire break. I'll be right back. Let's grab a coffee. All right. A vegan sausage sandwich with mushrooms and brown sauce. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Do you have an air fryer? Just shove them in the air fryer. But that sounds so unbelievably good.
You know precisely why I'm here. You save everyone. Don't make me laugh. This is Coruscant. Why wouldn't the Senate help with repairs? Fear unbalances you and makes a bad situation worse. I'll tell the Gree representatives about your situation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, doesn't it, Trilla? It sounds really good. I don't know how the heck you could resist that. My belly's rumbling at just the thought of it. Awesome.
Internal transmitters reveal you convey the optimization solution to me. I also scan a crude Ugnaught porcine biped proposal of collaboration. Curious.
I think you'll find that datapad worth reading.
The Ugnaught porcine bipeds submit esteem for my efforts and honor my faculties. This is unforeseen pleasantness. With this optimization solution repossessed, Coruscant's waste processors revive. Filth, disease, poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel. The black bisector comes, pleasing as it is needed. I am NIK, Science Unit. Please talk up if your comprehension white shifts. I will use simple, happy language words to help you understand.
I'll have two.
I do appreciate anything you can do.
Indubitably, Coruscant power comes from the works. Darkness comes from the works. Coruscant senators, traitors are blind. The power darkness must stop.
You're talking about blackouts.
Yes? Perhaps we understand. The works is very low on Coruscant. There, grease-spawning generators breed electrons for machine consumption, but enemy droid machines intersect the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality. Enemy droid machines must stop, and conduits must be fixed.
Why are the enemy droid machines disrupting the power conduits?
All droids in the works were damaged when the Empire attacked. Now they are corrupt. I monitor the power conduits, and know where to implement purple shifting. As Black Bisector, you can take out many droid machines, with information planted inside you, and our Toolsphere repair mother in your many fingers. You can perform the fixing function. Is it efficacious?
These guys, Daisy, are like talking to an arch user.
Sounds efficacious to me.
Excellent. Red tangents envelop us.
I'm only
You will do
joking,
well,
of
Black Bisector.
I think that's like a weekly or something. Yeah, it is. There is a bonus. What the? Lovely. Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious. Indeeds84 followed. Awesome. Thanks for following and thanks for being here watching. That's cool. Bonus updating. Rogue industrial support. Okay. These dudes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, both games could kind of, you know, mix and match a few things. I was saying earlier on, I was doing some crafting for this character before it came on live, and geez, you know, I've so many characters trying to remember what their crafting stuff is. I'm going to have to put together a list. But it would be brilliant at the login screen, you know, like your character login screen, if under their name it showed you what their crafting professions were. It would make my life so much easier. But in the other way, like with Lotro, like it would be awesome if Lotro had more voice acting in it, you know. They're starting to put a bit more in now. I'm playing the latest expansion at the moment, and there's a lot more of it in there. Okay, gotta take out these dudes. Okay, let's hope there's some of those rogue industrial droids over at the other place. Or, you know what would be even better? Do you remember in World of Warcraft they had an app, the Forge, I believe it was called. It was brilliant. You could log into the app on your phone and you could see all your characters. You could see all their information, their armor, their weapons, professions, all that kind of stuff. Like, obviously you couldn't play the game, but you could see your characters. It would be brilliant if this game had something like that. But either way, I still love playing it. Hang on, I need to jump back here for a second to make sure none of them were... rogue industrial and support droids. Okay, I don't know why they're not counting. Rogue construction droid. Could be just these droids. No? Wow, I have no idea. Okay. I shall push ahead. The main story. Maxwell, Maxwell House, good. Yeah, I like Maxwell House, yeah. Daisy is spewing over his breakfast at the thought of it, but I like it. Especially instant Maxwell House. This mount? Or which, is there a new mount now that's dropping? I have drops enabled on this channel, so all you gotta do is keep watching. If there's a new mount, this is the Twitch mount. That was the last campaign. I'm not sure if it's still going. Nice. Well, that's cool. I don't know if I got it yet. I might have actually. I'll check there on my Twitch. But I do have drops enabled on this channel, so it just comes in like you just watch a Star Wars stream and it comes in. Ain't nothing there. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet for me, but yeah. No, that's all I did. I mean, to get the last mount was just watch a whole bunch of Star Wars. Yeah, I've the Orlean Void stream. That was the last one. That was only 3 weeks ago or something. I think those droids were back just in that one area, so I'm not pushed about it.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Yeah, so you'll get a message on your Twitch account saying that you got it, and you have to have your Star Wars The Old Republic account connected to your Twitch account. And you'll get a message and there'll be a claim button and you claim it and it's automatically mailed to you in-game. That's how you get it. I don't see anything, I don't see any messages, so I presume after. Oh yeah, that's just a bonus, okay. I'm curious now as to what that mount looks like, because I really like to look at this one. For some reason I love collecting mounts in these games. Don't know why.
The power darkness is obsolete. The conduits are fully functional, and I have witnessed through our monitors. Also, you destroyed many enemy droid machines, so well done.
Droid, your bizarre praise makes it all worthwhile.
Please remember, Gree technology is exclusive to the Enclave. Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Grey Pentacheron. The Black Bisector returns prosperous, and we form the Red Parallel, Senator Aranda. The Enclave Republic bargain evolves achievement.
So you succeeded? You really helped all the Gree, delegates complete their repairs to the infrastructure?
There were some problems, but everything's fine now.
The Enclave delivers its promised Gree ingenuity, Senator. Coruscant acquires Purple Equilateral, and the Enclave requests Republic reciprocity.
Ambassador Droid Patake, the Republic has other damaged worlds that could benefit from your Gree ingenuity. I propose drafting a formal treaty between the Republic and the Gree Enclave. What do you say to that?
You seek a blue parallel with the Enclave. I am astonished, gratified, challenged by the prospect. Let us initiate renewed white vertex at once.
I see you've finally broken the language barrier.
I swear sometimes he uses the same phrase to mean completely different things, but I'm getting the hang of it. You have my thanks for all your efforts. I'd almost given up on these droids before you came along. That would have been a costly mistake.
Acknowledgement and profound tribute, Black Bisector. This collaboration achieves through you.
Okay, we go and get our ship for the first time.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Nice.
Feel free to browse.
No, we don't want to jump off there. There is probably, well, I don't know. If I wanted to, I don't really need to do the heroics. Like I can craft all the stuff. Yeah, no, okay. There we go.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel.
C2N2.
It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
Glad to have you aboard. Tell me your function, C2.
C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard this Corellian Defender-class light corvette. It was custom-built to offer a Jedi both first-rate combat performance and meditation amenities. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Prep the ship for flight. We're leaving shortly.
The ship is fueled and ready, Master. There are just a few final points we should review first. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
What do you consider a non-hazardous task?
I am programmed to modify other technology. I can also perform long-range surveillance and diplomacy. I'm quite useful, I assure you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest.
Calling Coruscant Spaceport Authority. Am I cleared to depart?
We've cleared the board for you, Master Jedi. Good flying.
Nar Shaddaa, it's another city one. Or do you want to go to Taris first for a break from all the city stuff? Probably Taris first.
Good to hear from you. The Council has sensed your arrival on Terrace. An intriguing world.
This planet wasn't part of my studies at the temple.
Centuries ago, Terrace was like Coruscant, a vibrant city world. Then, a powerful Sith Lord destroyed the cities of Terrace in a single day. They became dark, polluted swamplands. But the Republic has been restoring them, with the help of Master Sin Tychon. Master Tychon is an expert in this wilderness. We had received regular reports from him, but he has fallen silent.
You think Master Tychon suffers from the same illness as Master Yuan Par?
We fear so, yes. Master Tychon was working closely with his Padawan, Eris Verano, and also a captain in the Republic Expeditionary Forces, Captain Nelix. Eris and Captain Nelix are at the Republic base. They should be able to help find Master Tychon.
We will see what can be done for Master Tychon.
If Master Tychon is ill, shield him if possible, and try to learn more about this Plague Master. We will be waiting on your word. Good luck.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
Hold a moment, please. Strom.
Scanning. ID confirmed. This is the guy.
Welcome to Taris, Master Jedi. Apologies for the delay, but Governor Suresh requests your help with some security issues on the reconstruction project.
You wouldn't need a Jedi's assistance for a simple security matter.
I wouldn't call this one simple.
Taris is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but
we're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
Governor Suresh has plans to alleviate some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals like you.
I'll be glad to pitch in.
Terrific. The governor will want to go over the plans with you in detail. I'll let her know to expect you right away.
Your help will make a big difference to the people here. Thanks.
Good luck.
You're a big fella, aren't you?
Yes.
Cathar settlements?
We've been waiting weeks.
And those things are still swarming our property while you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic sun yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace, and now to be stopped by those things.
What's going on here?
Their old estate's off base, so we got no way to secure it.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
Seems like you should take care of that yourself.
It's too dangerous. Some kind of outlaw set up a camp there.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone. We almost got killed entering our own property.
The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
I'd like to help any way I can.
Yes, tell this coward we're the rightful owners, and he has to help us.
You want to explore? You look like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
Your claim seems just.
Great. They're all yours then. You find anything important, you can fill out a form at HQ.
All we need is to get those blasted droids cleared out and find out who's controlling them. I can handle the rest.
You're not a refugee, and you're not an aid worker. Why are you here?
I'm a Jedi. I go where I'm needed.
Well, we needed you a week ago. First, the scavengers attacked us. Then the local troops forced us out of our homes. While one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
It's better to move you here than leave you on a battlefield.
They didn't have to drag us out in the middle of the night like they did. They could have let us grab a few things. My mom's in shock, barely leaves our tent. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
I could check out your home, see if it's still standing.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
My farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer.
Oh, great.
Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All of you, back off. We do this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
Just everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent years working on a novel in my spare time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way. It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
It's surprising how much can be achieved by the right person in the right place.
Ah, Master Jedi, welcome. I appreciate you hearing my request. I am Governor Suresh. Our goal on Terrace is straightforward. Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
Rat ghouls. One bad bite can turn you into a vicious monster just like them. There's thousands out there, maybe even millions.
Wow, we're 2 off 450 followers. That's awesome, thank you.
Where do these creatures come from? How did they get here?
No one's totally sure. They were here before the Sith bombardment, and their numbers have only grown since then.
The rat ghouls use tunnels buried in the ruins to attack by surprise and overwhelm our soldiers. Every work crew we send out is decimated. We came here to achieve the greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No more.
With respect, it sounds like your men have good reasons to be afraid.
You're right, of course. That's why Chief Trigg has developed a plan.
A suicidal plan.
A bold plan to collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
Old ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel network to the surface. You drop explosives in enough of them, and the whole thing collapses.
Hopefully, this will seal the rat ghouls' warrens as well as their escape routes.
Let's hope we're so lucky.
You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds. Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Terrace into the future of the Republic.
This is crazy. We'd have noticed any unusual activity from Master Tychon, but the Council says we... Here he is, just in time. Captain Nelix with Republic Expeditionary Forces.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. My men will be glad there's another Jedi around. Master Tychon's been a big help.
This has to be a mix-up. My master is a renowned Kalish scout, a truly gifted pathfinder. Padawan Eris Verano, at your service.
I have to see your master, Eris. If he's ill, only the Force can heal him.
But that's what we don't understand. Master Tychon isn't ill at all.
She's right. When the Council called, Master Tychon had just left with a research expedition. If he's gone rogue, it's news to us.
I'd like to diagnose Master Tychon in person.
Sure. The Council wouldn't send you if they didn't think their intel was good, right?
Regardless, I'm sure Master Tychon will want to meet you. I'll try and reach him.
Captain Nelix, we need backup. They're gone, sir. They're all gone. Captain, can you read me?
What the? That's the Expedition Guardsman, Sergeant Valoy. Where's Tychon?
There must have been an accident. Those ruins are always shifting.
Their transmission got out. The team might still be okay.
I'll get a rescue team scrambled. No, damn. I'll never get them out there in time.
Give me their location. Whatever happened, the Force will protect me.
Then let's hope it can protect my men, too. Meantime, I'll put a team together. Here, take a copy of the expedition's map to guide you. Watch yourself. There's more than pollution in those swamps.
Master Tychon's out in them, too. I hope the Force is watching you both, for Terrace's sake.
Alright, off we go.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Don't mind him, Jedi. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the Rakghouls. None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps you can help us?
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the Rakghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from Rakghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
How do you intend to do that?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taris livable. Protected us from the Rakghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
Of course I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll have to do more. I'll do more crafting. I mean, I guess it's nice to keep his lightsaber up to date. I mean, he doesn't really use it, you know, a whole lot, so... The stats are nice, so I'll do more crafting for it. I'm really curious about that amethyst Volptilla mount. I'm presuming it's some kind of lizard. A purpley lizard. Excellent. Feckin' teas. Yeah, it's... Oh, that sounds so delicious. The brown sauce alone. Oh yeah, sausage and mushroom and brown sauce. Oh my god. I mean, I can taste it in my imagination. Drill is after collapsing on the floor in a puddle of drool. Well, just one of them is inside, isn't there? Yeah. A couple of them, actually, I think. That's the cards.
Kogdichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Chupichuta, kasoyeli choirato kapachuta. Le jaba non batava ala kiti konya, chidunek nanoya.
This matter bears investigation.
I may have to make myself a cup of red tea, just to take my mind off sausage sandwiches and mushrooms.
Hold. We have no more with which to defend ourselves. You have left us helpless before the Rackles and everything that haunts this planet. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
The owners have been waiting for centuries to return here.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic, the black mark on its reputation for freedom.
You need somewhere to settle. I'm sure there's unclaimed land.
This is my land. My ancestors owned it for generations before the humans on Taurus exiled them and all other species below ground. I have their documents. So old they were kept in printed form. Read them yourself if you doubt me.
What happened? There must have been a reason.
It was about money, of course. A human governor cut taxes to favor his people, and when others rebelled, they were the ones punished. I think the claim was, aliens are dangerous to Teresian trade. If you have any sympathy for our cause, perhaps there is something you can do? We are alone, and at the Republic's mercy.
I would not wish to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
Handy thing about rat ghouls is that they gather in big numbers and you can just wipe them all out. Yeah, it's probably best not to do that. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. But on a good note, at least you have enough aftershave to last you for at least 95 years.
What precisely are you? Where's the best place to begin? Is there anything more I can help you with?
Commanding Sins! Awesome, thanks for following. Thanks for watching. 449. Wow, fantastic. Right, okay. Well, geez. Thanks for leaving me run away. Come on, give me a good big group of them. There we go. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might put some on the list. No, me, I'd get carried away. And it just like drenched beard, you know, just going down the road with aftershave just dripping off my beard. Hey, Ice Queen 494, thank you. You're my 450th follower. Thank you so much. And we hit another target. Awesome. I don't know. I'm not too fond of the word Musk right now. Yeah, I don't hate it, but it's one of the ones that's all like mazes and trying to find your way around all the broken buildings and yeah. It's definitely not the easiest to navigate. Yeah, that is a good one, Dodger. That Musgramus, yeah. Half man, half aftershave. And here we go with Taris. Right freaking there. I think actually, do I have to go? Yeah, right back down and around. Great. Yeah, Jewel, it's a real pain to navigate, you know. Nar Shaddaa might be a city, but at least it's very easy to navigate around. Oh, son of a... Ooh, that was a bad one. That really got me. Yeah. No worries. Okay, cool. I have a whole ton of turn-ins. Before I head out there.
If you had a starship, you wouldn't have to put up with such nonsense. She never told me how you first ran across each other.
Lohasamar Klixtulama. Morta Brapsak. Doskos. Shiverskos. Natarsisi. Odortikcha. Morta Brapsak. Gretas.
Cool.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
Look at these papers. The aliens there have as good a claim as yours.
The alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
Yeah, it's been going well, so I am getting tired though.
It'll take more than 2 people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes? Maybe we should just hear them out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrace politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called me when you left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mudleaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing. If you're interested, go look him up. His office is at HQ, other side of the base.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him you're the one who ran off the Brat Brigade.
This one is 46. Oh, cool.
Command's sending out new tactics all the time. Stay sharp out there.
Laisha, Vetus, everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want to can leave.
Hopefully, this will help you start over.
We can only hope. Now, what do we have?
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
They are one with the Force.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
Pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Level 27 already. Cloud Mind. Cool. Okay, how the heck do I get out there? Oh. Okay. I'm definitely tired because I forgot to use my heroic moment there a while ago. Okay. Reg1919 followed. Awesome, thank you. And thanks for watching. Well, if the mount is available, I hope some of you guys at least got it. I don't think it is available yet, though, because I haven't received anything. Yeah, Drill, it's been brilliant. For the new people that are watching and following, I stream Lotro on Monday and Tuesday nights, and Star Wars The Old Republic on Wednesday and Thursday nights. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Normally you get a notification, though. I haven't got one yet.
I can take care of that.
I think there'll be a lot of disappointed people if it's not a mount.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
Oh, this dude. Oh, cool, nice. Oh, I'm glad you got it. Name purge. Oh, they're going to delete old characters or something that haven't been used for a while, maybe, or something. Or their names, at least. Okay. Nice. It's a hot laugh.
Muna ki se imataka.
Chino hagwa puntacho. Chubalong haku.
That's really not helping things right now.
Tata pasa. Vivi karuba utachuba chananga. Maguli ji wanta hompa. Mulira wata wampa. Unabongo wawune kupa. Tonti tok makitoni.
Jakdanin chista luka. Ubaziki danti ruha.
You could become a powerful and respected ally of the Republic, instead of a hated pirate.
Maguli ji wanta hompa. Mulira wata wampa.
Yinga yinga kijita. Nimni tanuv. Alilo kwekuta. Umpa hupa. Chiquilia umpasa dobiska.
There's no doubt about it.
Yunaliska chananga wachitospa. Inikondinga. Jobatota capola cupi di opera. Chipanka tisa. Chopichuta. Casoglieli choi ratto. Capachuta.
Excellent. Oh, that doesn't look half bad. Okay. And again, terrors.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive. Me and my crew are leaving. Period.
If you want to abandon the work you agreed to do for the Republic, I can't stop you. But you aren't leaving. A 6-month quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone trying to leave without prior authorization is subject. You can sit in a medical bay and go broke, or you can help us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
Repairing this world will inspire the whole Republic. Don't you want to be a part of that?
Well, yeah. But we aren't looking to die in the process.
I know you're going to make the right decision here, Hull. Come back when you do. Unfortunately, not everyone flourishes in the face of adversity. Scouting parties are already reporting lower Rakghoul populations. Most of our work crews are gearing up. We're finally gonna get this project moving.
I'll look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
My ancestors called Terrace home once. Thanks to you, millions of people might call it home again someday. Stay safe. And stay in touch.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
Okay.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim mess. Like we flew this many troops to the
Vinger
armpit of the
66
galaxy so some
followed.
kids could
Awesome.
play pioneer.
Thank
It'll
you
take
so
way
much.
more than it's worth to make this planet livable.
Wow.
The only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here. When they couldn't find her, they tried destroying the entire planet. The Jedi escaped, but millions of people died an ugly flaming death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
Look to the past to reclaim the future.
If you mean studying dusty records might save my men's lives, you got that right. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded the whole bombardment. But my teams lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable data on Terrace.
What is this ship? Why is it so valuable?
There were Jedi aboard back in the day. Now, we hope it's got data on the attackers. The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your #2 priority. Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Cool.
As you can see by the data, There is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results. Thank you.
If you're working on a vaccine, I'd like to help.
Working on is a generous term. The last breakthrough in Rakul plague research was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Forn developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I've been trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
What's your reasoning on that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepanik Memorial Hospital. Sepanik was well preserved. If there's Rakul serum to be found, it'd be there. I asked Commander Viki to step in, but since it wasn't a Republic hospital, the pirates have legal salvage rights.
I'll see what they want in trade for this serum.
That's extremely brave of you. The Death's Claw pirate gang robs anything that talks and shoots anything that doesn't. I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. Don't you recognize a Jedi when you see one?
Then we really are saved. Master Jedi, may I please beg your aid? Have you ever faced a Rakul before?
Is this a research station or something?
We're a Republic archaeological salvage team, cataloging those who died in the Teresian bombardment. Mostly, they call us the corpse counters.
It's pointless work. People are dying out here, so the Republic can have a list they'll never look at.
These people deserve someone to acknowledge their deaths. Only, most of our team were lost this morning when Rakuls cut us off. I was hoping that you might go see if anyone is still alive.
A life snuffed out to feed a monster. I will leave no one to that fate.
To think a virus can turn a sentient being into one of those creatures. We were in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
No, there's no hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
Yes, ma'am, I will have another.
1 second. Need to get some water. Cheers. That's that one. That's the heroics. Okay, out over here. There's one, I think. Yep, there we go. And a lower object.
It's amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history. The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction. And we've carried its effects for far too long.
Are you talking about something specific?
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records. I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I, underestimated the dangers.
It sounds like a worthy cause. Is there a way I can assist?
Master Jedi, I am honored by your interest. Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Okay.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark, and I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a hut like you dig me up just to see what I've got that's worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes, like I'm about to pay for mine.
Oh yeah, this place, the hospital.
You're back. And I don't see anyone with you. Did you... Are they?
Dead? What did you think? The Rakghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
Death is a part of the Force.
If you kill those freaks, I'll call it even. At least we can clear out the corpses without becoming one.
Excuse me, I should call the base, tell their families what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Elizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
Elizu says he knows how the dead feel now when you desecrate them.
I've given 5 years of my life to this rock. Now that's worth nothing because I laid claim to a few forgotten necklaces? You're talking about people who died generations ago.
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the dead.
Very funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
Ask your partner what's been happening to the valuables you find.
Oh, please. This is so humiliating. Yes, Elizu and I were stealing some trinkets for the black market. The blasted dead don't cry over it. Why should you?
How could you? You told me those boxes were going to the Republic Archive.
Yeah, so I lied. What, you going to turn me in for that too?
We'll work this out later. We've asked enough of your time. Although, if you have a moment...
You sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more Rakghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
Ah, they're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
Ancestors?
See, Rakghouls descend from sentience. It's a disease, one we know little about. But if my theory is correct, it'll be our first insight into how they think. This could be a first step toward taking the planet back from them.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
The salvage team can't get to the main bombardment sites. There are so many Rakghouls there, you can see them by satellite, like a living carpet. If you could get samples from both the Rakghouls and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
Do you have details? What exactly are we talking about?
There probably isn't a way to get a Rackle to volunteer a genetic sample, so, I guess you'll be killing them. Then we'll compare their blood samples with genetic material from corpses in the same area.
By tomorrow, you should be able to answer this question once and for all.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
You don't tell me what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Taris. Please don't let Gartha discourage you. This is important. And I don't think there's anyone else on this planet willing to brave those Rakghouls to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
Okay, excellent.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Thank you. I am sure you have braved many higher profile dangers, but you will never do anything more important. You have saved countless lives. One of them may well be mine. My ancestors fled Terrace 300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you.
I thought there was a whole bunch more quests in here.
Stand by for examination and suggested product.
Let's... Oh.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Finally, I can give him something. Wow, okay.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, cool. Alright, with that, I'll call it quits for tonight, but I will pass you guys over to somebody else who's streaming Star Wars The Old Republic, so you can continue to get your drops. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. It's been awesome, and thank you so much to all the new followers, up to 452. That's brilliant. Everyone over on YouTube, if you haven't already, can you, please hit the subscribe button, because it all helps. We're trying to get to 500 over there. We're on 386, I think, 387. Alright guys, I'll pass you over to somebody else who's streaming Star Wars, if I can find somebody. Thanks for watching, following and subscribing, and I will catch up with you guys again in Lotro, in the new expansion in Lotro, on Monday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Drilla, have a fantastic weekend, but you know where to find me anyway, on Discord, and I'll throw a link into my Discord there if anybody's interested. Yep, cool, awesome. Alright guys, have a good one. I am shattered. I've been on for 8 hours, so I'm just absolutely shattered.